No matter who you are, our future is gone. Monsters recreated all around. We'll fight
like the devil. It's been a while now that all has changed. The world we used to know has gone away. It's not like stories, it's not like playing games. Nowhere you can break, no place you can be safe. No matter who you are, now our future is gone. Monsters recreated all around. We have to survive now, sunshine is gone. What's left of the world live under the ground. But through the cold and fear, we see the dawn. We'll fight like the devil.
putting our life into the battle ahead. We don't give up, we keep on moving ahead.
We're son of darkness, the last humans standing. Chaos is all what's left. Chaos is what we deserve. No matter who you are, now our future is gone. Monsters recreated all around. We have to survive now, sunshine is gone. What's left of the world live under the ground. But through the cold and fear, we see the dawn. We'll fight like the devil. No matter who you are, now our future is gone. Monsters recreated all around. We have to survive now, sunshine is gone. What's left of the world live under the ground. Now our future is gone. Monsters recreated all around. We have to survive now, sunshine is gone. What's left of the world live under the ground. But through the cold and fear, we see the dawn. We'll fight like the devil. We'll fight like the devil.
Hello, everybody. How you doing? Hope you guys are doing well. What do we have here? Darrell Pizzez. This will be beneficial in your case. Type Stream Hub World into Google. Well, wouldn't you know, Daryl? I put it in, and it's a fucking scam. So that means, by proxy, you're a fucking scammer. Which means I'm going to have to eliminate you from my presence. Sorry, I don't make the rules. Actually, I do. And I have almost a pathological joy in enforcing them. So, bye, Daryl. Everybody, say bye, Daryl. Everybody in the YouTube comments, whenever this gets posted, say bye, Daryl. You fuck nut. Come in my domain with your bullshit. Monitor? No. Fuck monitoring. What, can I not ban him? Okay, there we go. I found it. I think it says deleted by a moderator. It's like, I think I'm a little bit more than the moderator. I'm the dude. Give me 1 second. There we go. All right, everybody, we are back with Edge of Eternity. I have no idea where we're actually going and where we are. Did I grab something? Did it make a sound? Don't make a sound. Okay. So there are sound effects still. So like I told a couple of friends, I think what I'm gonna do is not full on speedrun the game. Okay. Not full on speedrun the game, but just speedrun it enough where Alright, let's get this going. So how's everyone doing? What's everyone up to? I don't know what I just picked up. How am I? Is there like a different? Ah! We're learning! Damn monsters. Now we're stranded here until those guys catch their breath. Some guard, I tell ya. Hey, buddy, the monsters gobbled my sword. You saw it? What do you want me to say? Hey, buddy, the monster gobbled my sword. You saw it. What do you want me to say? Are you by any chance the guy that's supposed to deliver goods to the consort camp? Yeah, I am. Are you from the consort? Oh, not anymore, but we were asked to keep an eye out for a delivery wagon. You have to go look for it yourself. We don't have them anymore. We had to flee, and the barrels have fallen for the caravan. So they could be anywhere in the desert. You got it. Alright, which one's closer to us? Looks like this one is. All right. Cool. All right, now we have sound effects back, so that's good. Nope, they are way too close to where I need to go. Sorry for starting late. I am not feeling 100%. I've been having some bowel problems today. Which is I am not a stranger to. But this morning was pretty bad. So. Barrel of dried fruit. Break on through to the other side. Break on through to the other side. Break on through. Oh! Oh, yeah! Barrel of books. I like how we automatically just stopped giving a shit about the driver and shit. So, yeah, bye. Okay. I swear to God, if you're gonna lead me to, no, you're wanting to lead me to my death, and that is not the place I want to be. You're just gonna have to be okay with me not wanting to die. Is this the shipment you were looking for? So you brought them after all. We checked what was inside. You could have told us it was toys and books for the kids. Why didn't you tell us? Don't you get it? Because that's all we could do for them. If one of them, just one of them, has caught the corrosion, do you know what we have to do? Do you have any idea? I'm sorry. We don't even know if we have enough still poppies to do it the right way. That's all we could do, do you understand? Give these kids a few toys and books to make the wait more bearable. They don't know what's coming. We don't even know ourselves. Damn it! We were sworn to protect these people, not round them up like cattle for the slaughter. All we can do now is wait for the Gazer to check on them in 2 weeks. Cross our fingers and then we'll know. Thanks for bringing me this. We ordered a few Necro plushies and the kids love those. They'll be so happy. Blood and ashes. Kiwi! How you doing? Thank you for the hydrate. I can do it Dragon Ball Z power-up scream style if you so desire. It is my specialty. I'm hyper. We want to make sure you're hydrated today. Yep, let me give me some water. Alright, I'm back. Every time I get water, I don't know why, but I just think of the one line from the is it House of the Dead? Is that the name of it? The life cycle. Like something Goldman. The cancer walk. I don't think I want that. That doesn't sound good. It's probably like the strongest armor in the game or something. Okay. So how you doing, Kiwi? I actually, I'm doing good. I'm chilling. About to stream in like an hour. Wanted to support you before I do it. Well, you know what? Hold on. Hold on a second. And there we go. All right. Now I'll know when you start streaming. Hold on, please don't cry. I'll wipe my bloody hands and we'll have a good life. I don't know much at all, I don't know wrong from right. All I know is that I'm in love with you tonight. If anyone knows who sang that song, I will be really impressed, because it's not one of their better known songs. I can't sing it like he does. His one be like, hold on, please don't cry. I wipe my bloody hands and we'll start a new life. I don't know much at all, I don't know wrong from right. All I know is that I love you tonight. Something like that. I'll give you 10 seconds to guess if you want to guess. Are you serenading me? If so, it's working. I serenade everybody, consensually or otherwise. I like singing. I'm not good at it, but I like singing. It's like I sang to my mom. I sang "Living on a Prayer," like, and doing my Bon Jovi impression. Mom's like, "That's actually not that bad." I'm like, "Well, thank you." She's like, "You probably like need some help with mixing." Yeah. Whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa, living on a prayer. Take my hand, we'll make it, I swear. Whoa, living on a prayer. It's like I also did, I think my best one is, shot through the heart and you're to blame, darling. You give love a bad name. I gave my heart and you play your games. You give love a bad name. I love it. I also like, your love is like bad medicine. Bad medicine is what I need. Whoa. I like a lot of Bon Jovi songs. The sad part is, the one song I really wish I could sing, I can't. I don't have that kind of range. It's Blaze of Glory. In a blaze of glory. Or, I'm wanted, dead or alive, and I walk the streets. I got a 6-string on my back. I play for keeps, 'cause I might not make it back. I sing everywhere, still I'm standing tall. I've seen a million faces, and I rock them all, 'cause I'm a cowboy on a steel old side ride, 'cause I'm wanted, wanted, dead or alive. Another really good song that I don't think gets enough love is You Were Born to Be My Baby, and baby, I was made to be your man. We've got something to believe in, even if we don't know where we stand. And only God knows the reason. And I can't remember something about having a plan. 'Cause you were born to be my baby, and baby, I was made to be your man. I love singing. I can't sing all that great, but I love singing. I just have so much fun. See, the only thing is, I would really want to sing, Down with the Sickness, but I can't do the ooh, wah, ah, ah. I could do it non-distortion, but who the fuck wants to hear that? Who wants to hear the ooh, wah, ah, ah? You want the ooh, wah, ah, ah. Or maybe sing, Duality by Slipknot. Yeah, you having fun sitting up here, buddy? Yeah, no, the Matt's already left. He was, told me to go to a website, and I went to a website. It was a scam website. So what I told him was, see, I went to this website. It's a scam website to boost views. That means last time I was rapping Tupac, I actually could do Lose Yourself by Eminem pretty good at 1.5 speed.
Hell no. Choke on this.
Well, that's not good. Enjoy the lyrics, Sav, you wonderful human being, you. But no, I haven't actually ever went to karaoke. I'm always afraid because I know I can't sing good. And I know like a majority of people who do karaoke can't sing. But it's like, knowing my luck, I would go right before the person who sounds like fucking like Whitney Houston. And I'd just be like, well, shit. You know, just say, okay, I guess I'll sing some, oh, who's the Adele? I guess I'll sing some Adele and start singing, There's a fire. Hit him with the old razzle dazzle with my voice. Do a fucking Vegeta sings.
All right, Kakarot, why did you bring me here? You want me to what?
Thank you.
Of course I do. I'm the Prince of all Saiyans.
You can also do Trunks.
Father, what the hell are you doing? Shut up, boy. Let the real Saiyans show how it is. Damn it.
I could also scream like no one's business. I did the entirety of the Super Saiyan 3 sequence. I'm very impressed with myself with that. Where the hell am I going? I've been everywhere, man. I've been everywhere, man. I mean, I've been voice acting for 11 years, so, you know, you learn certain techniques. I know my voice can go deep enough where I can do Eren Yeager. Now, are we doing Japanese Eren Yeager or English dub Eren Yeager? Are we doing Bryce Papenbrook? Because I can do Bryce Papenbrook. I can even do a Nosuke! I've been everywhere, man. Man. Yeah, but no, I've been voice acting for like over a decade now, and I just have fun doing voices. If I could do voices similar to another actor, you know, not necessarily to use for work. You know, doing voices is just so fun for me. You know, not necessarily to do for my voice acting work, because like I don't want people listening to a character I do and being like, "Oh wow, you sound like Vegeta." Like I want them to be like, "Oh wow, this character sounds cool." However, with saying that, it is really fun knowing that I can do Vegeta's voice. And it's fun doing Trunks' voice, and it's fun, you know, knowing that I can sound a little bit. Are you Vegeta?
Who is this Vegeta? I am Tarbus.
I don't even think that movie was ever dubbed. But But yeah, no, like, I also have been casted as characters that were voiced by Bryce Papenbrook. I cannot do Piccolo. Has he found a way? Yeah, that's about as deep as I can go. Special beam cannon! I gotta like pretend I'm singing Sabaton. To the gates of hell! As we make our way to heaven through the Nazi lines! Primo Victoria! On the 6th of June, on the shores of Western Europe, 1944! D-Day upon us! Yeah, a lot of my voice acting or a lot of my singing techniques are literally just me voice acting but singing. Like that's the mentality I take when I sing. Yeah, I can do a voice similar to this. You know, if I ever want to sound like Green Day, I just pretend I'm playing a character with a cold. Shots fired. Noses blown. I wanna be an American idiot. I'm gonna sound like I'm singing only from my nose. I mean, literally, anyone can sing a Green Day song. Anyone can sing a Green Day song. They sing like 3 notes in a song. Wake me up when September ends. Summer has come to pass. The innocent can never last. Wake me up when September ends. Like they all just sing like they're all congested. I will wake him up when September ends. He needs to wake up. Wake up, lazy. I'm just gonna... Where am I at? I think I went into a place I wasn't supposed to go to. I'm kind of scared to walk through here because I don't know what I'm going to be meeting. Oh, I know these things.
Follow my lead and we'll get through this.
And I love Green Day, but their songs are not hard to sing.
Out of the way.
Someone's like, they're an inspiration. I'm like, yeah, to people who like have trouble singing. Like, I would recommend anybody learning to sing Green Day first. Just because they're usually like 121 guns. Probably their most diverse song is probably Basket Case. But I also might be thinking that because it's a little bit of a faster tempo of a song. So that might not be accurate.
Choke on this.
Oh yeah, no, like it's a great song. I will never ever hate someone for liking Green Day. I love Green Day. But Simple Plan is also kind of one of those that has kind of a really
love to use the
simple
Force this
style of
way.
singing.
Choke on this.
Bam!
And I'm not saying I sound good when I sing Green Day, but it's definitely an easier style to sing. Because they're not like... It's not like... Summer has come to pass. The innocent can never last.
This is not necessary.
Wake me up when September ends. I mean, you can sing that. You know, you can go on, like, have a little bit more of a stank to the singing. Like, summer has come to pass. The innocent can never last. Wake me up when September ends. Linkin Park's another fire ass fuck band. Hell yeah, it is.
Choke on this.
A lot of people used to listen to me sing In the End a lot to their pain. I put my trust in you, pushed as far as I can go. For all this, there's only one thing you should know. I've put my trust in you, pushed as far as I can go. Yeah. I actually have a cover of Numb on my Audios channel. Listen at your own risk. We actually listened to it yesterday on stream. I'm not a singer. I just love singing. I feel like singer is someone who has skills within singing. I just have fun.
Magic, come to our aid.
Not in terms of singing. Not in my opinion.
There! Out of the way.
These little golems just don't stand a chance, do they? I also do a lot of Todd Habercorn. A lot of Todd Habercorn characters people will cast me as. Like Death to Kid, Hikaru, is it Hikaru or Karu that he voices in or on High School Host Club? I can't remember.
Hell no.
Yeah, Death to Kid, Soul Eater, and then Hikaru or Karu
Choke
from
on this.
or on High School Host Club. But yes, I play the son of Lord Death, Death the Kid. You're 2 feet! You're 2 steps to the left, Patty! Not even your boobs are symmetrical! My Todd Habercorn is just really upset, eccentric trunks. Like all of my voices that I do, like anime voices, are all like right around each other. Like you have like the Bryce Papenbrook voice up here, and a lot of the like the standard. Like you could even like change it a little bit, and now all of a sudden you could be Tanjiro, voiced by Zach Aguilera. Water breathing.
This is not
And then-
necessary.
If you just heighten that up a little bit, all of a sudden, and then if you really want to put an Italian accent, all of a sudden you're Italy from Axis Powers, Italia. Germany, what are we going to do?
There!
I'm gonna get me another drink of water real quick. Yeah, no, voice acting is probably my favorite thing that I do. Hands down. I don't know, like, people apparently also like my birder. The fastest in the universe. The Blue Hurricane. Member of the illustrious Ginyu Force. I am Berta. Right, I'm Jace. The Red Comet. I can't do him. I wish I could do Goldo. Goldo is just such a unique voice range. I just can't. I can't do it. I could do Funimation Captain Ginyu, the we're the Ginyu Force. But you can only do that for so long without ripping your vocal cords apart. And then I could do Dragon Ball Z abridged. You're gonna lose your voice. You know, surprisingly, I mean, surprisingly, my voice is really sturdy. And Niv actually wants that to happen, apparently. Hey, Sheepy, I'm gonna go. Talk to you later. See you, Kiwi. Enjoy your stream. If you're still streaming when I end, I'll raid you. Because I can. Okay, where the fuck am I? Made a mistake in coming in here. Gosh.
I will commend your soul to the gods.
Oh, well, that's not bad.
There!
Flaxy! How you doing? How is Fox Dad doing? Fox Pop. Shit. I have no idea where I'm going. Big surprise there, right? I never know where I'm going. The Foxy's deciding between ordering food or finding the energy to get out of bed and cook. I support you in either endeavor because I know that you're amazing. You will make the decision that'll save the world. No pressure or anything, just the livelihoods of everyone. I should not have come in here. Can I roll for persuasion? No. As your benevolent, loving DM, no. You know, I'm actually kind of happy with the party I have right now because I have yet to say no. I know I will eventually. You almost every DM's gonna have the moment where they have to say no. I can't allow that, and offer, you know, a substitute plan. But as of now, I don't have to do that.
A prayer for your wayward soul.
Proceeds to beat you to death. I know, right? I feel like she talked a little bit too soon.
Choke on this.
Also, his scythe looks so freaking cool. It reminds me of Crow's scythe from Ruby. A little bit. Like, it's slightly different, but it's similar. But yeah, no, I'm pretty satisfied with my DM campaign so far. So, as I would tell Sav, I'm satisfied with my purchase. Oh. Oh no. I'm sure they're fine. They're just probably sleeping, right? Yeah, they're sleeping. You and the old Restaruni. So you're the reinforcements that the commander promised? As you can see, you're too late. Oh no, I missed the slumber party. What happened? Slaughter. We got careless. There were a handful at first, a few of those blasted automatons here and there, lurking around the village at night, like hungry croctus. They avoided all contact, fled when we approached. Soon as we saw them perched in the mountains watching the village. We grew restless. After a few days, we decided to take them on ourselves. Well, that's stupid. You ruined the point of the siege. And that's just what they were waiting for. Yeah, because they were putting you under siege. They got bolder. No! They knew they had the win. And came closer to the village. At the time, we thought we had them cornered. Why? You're the one that was cornered! They had the... Do you guys not watch Star Wars Episode 3? They had the high ground. Enjoy your shower and enjoy your food. Yeah, you got a kiss from me. You made it count. Dozens, maybe 100, I don't know. Far more than we could fight off in any case. Even just one of them is strong enough to resist an entire squad. By the time we regrouped in the village, they already had what they came for. They may have had the high ground, but they failed to notice the ceiling fans! What do they come for? The youngsters, teenagers, young adults, even kids. Tore them out of the arms of their parents, killed everyone who resisted. I only survived through sheer luck. The doppelganger, the commander, was there too. Came out of nowhere. A few of the recruits lowered their weapons. In the heat of the action, they had forgotten we were on the lookout for that monster. For a second, they thought they were safe. But that monster, just butchered them as if they were nothing. You were taking a long time to die, homie. How do I know you're not the doppelganger? Vanished. Those kids, they needed them alive. I don't know for what purpose, but we must save them. The commander will know what to do. No time to lose. We must go to Tir Kalem. Why? They're going to places where the consort hasn't conscripted the young people yet. They're using guerrilla tactics. Even their forces are strong. They won't risk a head-on attack. Even if their forces are strong, they won't risk a head-on attack on a fortified city like Harrowsor. And Verlzund? Hey, Verlzund is their next target, but I doubt it. Jackholm was a test run. They'll aim bigger next time. And how do you know that? That's how Korra thinks. Always higher, always bigger. If that doppelganger is even remotely like him, he'll go there. In any case, if something's brewing in the region, Tir Kalem's militia will know about it. Then let's not waste any more time. Tir Kalem? Great. I love Fallon. Fallon is my spirit animal. 100%.
So, what do you call it? Your orchards, your garden, your hatchery? You! Calm down. Neither of us wishes to harm this wonderful collection. After all, these are the children of the future, those who will survive the horrors of the morrow. Now I have a question. How do you separate these ones from the ones being thrown in the furnace? That's the part I have trouble with. I consider myself to be a pretty good judge of character. But when the moment comes to pick a member of the flock to take part in the Ascendance, I am unable. How do you decide that one life is more valuable than another? That's why, in the end, I decided to pick randomly, leave things to chance. It's the only way to avoid playing God, the only way to hold on to your humility.
We are not the same, you and I. What are you doing here? How did you learn about this place?
Well,
I live here.
poured myself a cup of tea and asked the gods directly.
What you call the gods are nothing but the fruits of your heresy, and I am the proof of it.
Yes, I know what you are. The last rebellious figment of their dwindling consciousness. Anyway, I haven't come to fight. This body is merely a puppet. You're free to dispose of it after it has delivered its message.
What message?
The bearer of destruction is coming for you.
The bearer of...
Yes, the one carrying the seed. That is what you were after the other day, weren't you? Or unless your goal was to kill me all along. 2 birds with 1 stone, maybe? Nevertheless, you now have a problem on your hands. The bearer will eventually learn to master his new powers.
And this will be a problem for you too.
Will it now? He's coming for you either way, and if he has not realized the merits of the Ascendance, I doubt he will be pleased with your little operation here.
I will find a way to kill you. I promise.
If you truly inherited Korra's memories, then you should know him already. His name is Darian.
Him?
Yes. So, shall we?
Well, that was fun. Probably the best voice performances in the game are those 2 characters. Because their whole purpose is just to sound spoopy. Spoopy and angry. You know, I would suddenly close shop if I saw 4 or 5 armed travelers just rushing at me. Ooh, what is this person? Oh, I went to the wrong giant wheel of entrance. It's my lunch, sorry. What are you having for lunch? Oh, a sword. course. So the rumors about you becoming a Sectorium lapdog are true then. Didn't expect much from you, pal, but I'm still disappointed. Oh, I'm sure I could sink lower. Just watch me. We're not here for that, did you? I do have some tortillas and taco meat I can make. Oh, sounds so good. Did you or anyone here see anything unusual in the jungle? Don't know. There's a lot of strange stuff in the jungle. Automatons? Is that what you backward simpletons call robots? Then yes, Osiris. Yosaurus. You going through one of their phases right now? There are plenty of machines around here. They don't look like Arcanine war machines. Foxy! Roll for subduction? Hey Siri. Roll a d20. It is a 14. Can't help you then. Wait a second. Nala did tell me she saw something weird the other day in the jungle. Maybe you could ask her if she's in the city. Thank you. You just basically buried that guy. Happens. Sometimes you marry people, sometimes you bury people. So I meant subduction, seduction. Alright, let me roll again. Hey Siri. Roll a d20. Oh, wow. I got a 19 that time. Automatons? Well, I don't know what it was, but it wasn't like anything we have here and take care of. I reported it to the chiefs, but hey, they just waved their hands and made weird faces like I was mad or something. Well, after being buried alive, you find your power move very attractive. Where did you see it? West, not too far from the corroded bridge. Well, then that's where we go. You just helped us. What the fuck? Listen, sometimes you gotta bury someone in order to marry someone. Who taught you these lesions? I'm guessing we're going for lessons. I mean, I'm okay with lesions if you're okay with lesions. Kids these days riding on their fox, horse, cat, bear things, going around burying people they like. Back in my days, we had to walk on our feet to go to the guild that was 50 miles away in the burning sun in a blizzard with bandits around just to tell our romance partner that we like them. What is romance? Yet a distraction towards the greater goals of the Sanctorium.
Magic, come to our aid.
These is what I plan to cause whoever taught you those lessons. Slice and dice.
A prayer for your wayward soul.
Well, aren't you a different little...
Take this! Out of the way.
Yes, purple. Even a Niv is confused.
There!
Darkness before dawn.
Choke on this.
Ta! Out of the way.
You're like the first enemy to not die in a single hit by your party. I know, right? I feel awkward because I'm so used to being like powerful and shit. It does say 7
By
hit
the
points.
will
Yes.
of the gods.
Take this!
And the curtain falls.
By the will of the gods.
Okay, one's gone.
There!
Whew. And we just lost the drunkard, so it's all good.
These were scouts. Okay, we found some tracks and there's no time to waste. Let's get a Nekaru and find out where they came from.
No, Darian. If what you say is true, if they really were scouts, then we must stay here and help the city repel the next attack.
Yeah, we did kind of destroy the scouts, so they're gonna be like wondering, like, ah, shit, why did the scouts die?
We're sitting ducks if we stay here. If the creature who commands these automatons thinks even remotely like Korra, it will gather its strength and come here in full force. We'll have no
Exactly.
chance.
Are you even sure of that? I think you're underestimating Tirkalem.
We need to stand our ground. For the sake of these people.
Well, that's your thing, Celine. Stand strong and wait for them to attack, emerge triumphant, then take a bow to a round of applause.
Why are you such a dick? Like, you are the definition of a penis.
But this is a war, not a
Not a what?
popularity contest to win the hearts of the people of Harrion. This is not Jagholm. Korra told me what happened between you and the Sanctorium.
He did he? Trust me, whatever he told you, he only knows half. Besides, I would have told you everything. You just had to ask.
We can take a few steps back if you need some privacy.
I know you would have, Celine. Listen, things happened during the war. I simply tried to stay well. I don't have the stomach for it.
Is this about that thing you asked me about at home? The Ascendants?
Taking a step back now.
Thank you,
Listen,
Taurus.
All that matters to me is saving Mom, Celine, and keeping you safe. I don't care about the other stuff.
Then stay here! Help us!
No, in this situation, I know what's best. What's best is to find out where those things came from and work out a plan from there.
I'm with Crazy Eyes. Anything beats staying in boring old Tier Kale.
Wait, why do you want to come with me?
Don't why me, bozo. With a little more teamwork, we could give Commander Poker up the butt a run for his money. If we cross that doppelgremlin out there, I may be your only chance of making it out alive.
I'm a scout, Fallon. Recon missions are my specialty. I know how to avoid difficult situations while you just look for the first occasion to pull out your gun.
You were a scout? Well, I'm a sky pirate, and my job entails shaking off grunts like you.
Why are we even arguing? You won't get paid any extra to go with me.
Let her go with you, Darian. You're restless. You need someone to keep you in check.
Me. In check.
Yes!
And by someone like her.
Isaurus and I are not cut out for recon operations.
While I am, Ashbag. I might even teach you a thing or two about your specialty.
Okay, whatever. Let's
We
go.
gonna be making babies!
Guys, stay safe, okay?
You too. The tracks lead right through here.
Yeah, right through the
Gates of Gideon, Fallon.
Yeah, I knew those were the gates of Philemon.
But I don't understand. Wasn't it closed
We'll just
before?
ignore that.
It's like those crystals grew overnight.
Not so smart now, are we?
Let's go through that cave over there. It'll probably take us to the other side.
What if it doesn't?
Then at least we tried.
What if I just try to go right through here? Nothing? Okay.
Just act like decoys, guys, and up.
Any character you aren't a fan of? All of them. They are all terrible people.
Is there a problem, Blockhead?
I don't know.
Fuck
could
you,
try asking
Fallon. I'm not talking
nicely.
to you. I like
Hey.
Fallon.
Numbskull, what's your problem? Spit it out or I'll wring it out of you.
There's a war on, and you're just looking for ways to line your pockets.
Are you trying to guilt trip me, deserter? You really are a hypocrite.
I deserted to find a cure for the corrosion.
And what am I here for? Aren't I helping you guys?
You're only doing it for the money.
Wow. When you buy turnips from a farmer, do you give him the same spiel?
Not the same thing.
But it is. Ugh, I swear I'm gonna punch you in the face.
Please do.
Wait.
He
There's
needs
someone
it.
there.
He needs an ass
Damn it.
whooping.
We walked right into a trap.
What?
No time for questions. Run!
Let me guess, there's no chance to run.
So what's the plan, Chief?
That was my next question.
Huh. Was it now? Yeah, I haven't been with you too long, but it's long enough to understand who really calls the shots here.
Oh, so that's how you think we work? What would you do in my place then?
Go and see Tyrannus. She's the city's first counselor.
Then off we go to see Tyrannus.
Back again?
I just said
Isaurus?
Tyrannus. Tyrannus.
I thought we'd never see each other again.
They did not coach the actors in how to pronounce people's names.
You could say I'm here to repay my debt to our beloved city.
And here I was thinking that keeping your sarcasm to yourself was the best way to show your gratitude. All right, if you have something to say, let's skip straight to the point.
Someone's planning to attack Tir Kalem.
Who? The consort? They have their hands full right now. Between the war, the corrosion, and the refugees, they have more to worry about than a bunch of techno-dabbling heretics.
There's a third party involved. A new player on the chessboard.
We still know very little about it, but this entity, or whatever it is, seems to command several companies of automatons.
Automatons, you
These are
say?
different ideologies, and that's what makes it hilarious.
Not
See, the thing
golems,
is, I would
right.
agree with you if it wasn't
Arclights.
a consistent disruption of the plot throughout this entire game.
Too
It is
archaic to be
exhausting.
Arcolite. It's too early to say, but they could be of Venati origin.
Vanities.
Hey, wait, what's Venatus?
None of them pronounce it the same. People, coach your actors.
An ancient caste of prehistoric Astrians. They learned how to shape crystals with magic, make them grow according to their will. They could shape large buildings and machinery out of them. But when the gods and their magic went dormant a millennium and a half ago, most of their knowledge was lost.
It's a period of Astrian history that the Sanctorium prefers not to discuss.
Do you not discuss it like the pronunciation of things that are known in your world?
And you say these automatons are of Venati origin.
No, see, the thing is, if it was like that, you could work with that. But it's literally like any idea that's not Darian's like, no, that's gonna get us killed. And you don't know this, Celine. You don't know anything. I know life. I know shit. And it's like, oh my god, I want you to die. I have never wanted a main character to die as badly as I want Darian to literally have the most suffering of deaths.
We can show them to you if you want.
Which I can only imagine is getting slowly tortured and filleted alive while listening to Friday by Rebecca Black.
It seems that you two were right. I'll convoke the council and order a lockdown.
So fast.
I'm the city's first
We're
councillor.
near the
Do
end
you
of
really
the
think I'm
game.
blind to what's happening here?
We're in the last quarter of the game.
Until now, I suspected that someone was planning an assault on
Not
Tir Kalem.
Friday.
There have been many unidentified signals detected by our sonars. Scout reports.
And it's base boosted.
These automatons you've dismantled. Not to mention what happened in Jagholm.
It's
means we've
automatons,
reached
not
the tipping
automatons.
This is the proof I need to justify
Coach
a
your
lockdown.
actors in how to pronounce things. I don't care if you're French.
So, you got this, right? Then I wish you all the best. Now, if you please, I'm going to kick back and enjoy the fireworks.
I have a suggestion. Our friend Asaurus here could be an invaluable asset. He knows both sides of the equation. Tir Kalem's defense capabilities and the threat we're facing. I think it would be wise to make him our special advisor to help us organize our defenses.
Now, you can't just take a barely sober bum and put him in a position of responsibility like that.
Sure you can. We did with Ulysses S. Grant. And he was not barely sober. He was full on drunk.
Watch me.
And he won the Civil War for us, so, you know.
Although I agree with your assessment, Priestess, I would feel more reassured if someone I trust was supporting our friend in his endeavors.
What?
Can I trust Alpharius's most trusted pupil to do it?
Of course.
Then I will notify the militia. Eusaurus, you will provide support wherever it's needed and help the soldiers prepare for the attack.
What the hell just happened?
I thought about what you said earlier and thought it was only fair to don you with the leader's mantle for a change. You're in charge now.
Yeah, I don't know what you expect me to do, but I'm simply not up to the task. To any task, for that matter.
Again, you're the most knowledgeable person around on both of these matters.
Psh, the city would do just fine without my tampering.
Then it wouldn't hurt to just check around, would it?
Wouldn't hurt.
Then let's go, fearless leader.
I'd say don't fall behind, but you can walk faster than me.
You just got played. Believers!
Hey, Source. So, you sobered up and came to see how it's done? Sure is different from tinkering with some junkyard trash, huh?
Yeah, I guess.
What's this?
I'm not here to give you a tour, Secto lady. Ask your babysitter. I bet he has nothing better to do.
So...
It's a reactor generally used to propel Arcalite airships. These mechanics are rigging it up to use it like a giant flamethrower to repel the invaders.
So as you can see, we'll be getting this thing up and running in no time.
Have you considered...
No, Isaurus. You shut up. I don't know what got into Taranis when she appointed you as our special advisor, but I won't listen to any of your crap, so just let us do our job and everything will be fine.
Right. Yeah, forget it.
I think you're doing it wrong.
Excuse me?
Celine? Can I talk to you for just 5 seconds?
You need to tell him what's wrong.
They're professional mechanics. They know better than I do.
We've been on the road. I've seen you tinkering around with your own limbs and body.
What did you... In case you didn't know, the maintenance of my body parts is private.
And I've seen how complex they are too. Listen, I don't know much about machinery, but I'm sure you can come up with something.
Yeah, they won't listen to me anyway. I don't have any credibility in Tir Calum. Do you remember how I was when we first met? I've been like that with these folks for months before you came along. It's a miracle a fight didn't break out when we arrived.
At least tell me what's wrong with the reactor.
Nah, that cooling system is crap.
Your cooling system is crap.
Celine!
Miss, are you looking to start something?
She's girl bossing too close to the sun, right?
Tell them what's wrong, Isaurus.
This kind of reactor is designed for cruising speed at high altitude in a cold atmosphere.
I don't understand what.
This kind of reactor is designed for cruising speed at high altitude in a cold atmosphere. If you don't amp up the cooling system, the energy storage will melt in a few seconds.
How would you know that?
Kids in the junkyard. They had a fad playing with reactors for a time. I picked up a few things watching them.
Damn it! He's right! What are we gonna do?
Special coolant. It won't solve the problem, but the reactor will last a bit longer. Long enough to do its job without blowing up, at least.
What special coolant is Zorus?
The robots in the junkyard use a different kind of coolant than the ones you're using on machines.
Okay, nice solution. But if we gotta start over and fetch enough coolant, we won't have time to finish the job.
I mean, yes, I'm gonna be fetching the coolant.
We'll do it.
Oh man, called it!
Yes, we can do it.
Then we're counting on you guys.
I know where we can find some. My old house in the junkyard.
I really don't want to go back down there.
The day Tir Calum stood still.
Tyrannus sure wasn't kidding when she said she would order a lockdown.
Yeah, he does
She's
have
not the
kind of
kind to
a
leave
older
anything to
style.
chance.
So it seems. Come on, let us ask around. People need our help.
No, they're fine. God, his weapon looks so freaking cool. Joe reading story beats 1-0. Yeah. At this point, if I don't know what they're gonna have me do, I think I just need to stop the game. Okay, well, I guess I'll just go down and pretend that I'm depressed and I'm a drinker and I'm here. The lack of expression in this game brings me plenty of material to make fun of it. Don't you touch me with your dirty, filthy hands. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Fuck.
So, you have a death wish, huh?
No, you do. I wonder if they're gonna try and make all the party members paid up and get together. Probably. Have a nice little touchy
Here
moment.
are the barrels. I knew these would come in handy someday.
Isaurus, what's wrong? Don't you want to help the people of Tirkalem?
Before you guys came along, I was pretty horrible to these people.
What? You being an outright bastard?
Granted, they were horrible to me too. For a good while, I wasn't Isaurus to them. I was the corrosion survivor, and that apparently entitled them to do a lot of things to me for their...
What kind of things?
Experiments. Needles, scanners.
Couldn't you say no?
Would they have stopped if I did? With the promise of a cure to the corrosion at the tips of their fingers, they didn't even bother to ask if I was okay with it. And in truth, I didn't bother to tell them that I wasn't. Besides, the lives of thousands of people depended on those experiments. I was in no position to say, but I was in a position to resent them. To resent the world itself.
Oh man, he resents the world. And you know, that's actually really fair though.
When their research proved fruitless, they tossed me aside.
I don't care.
Just like my family when they learned I had the corrosion. So, I became horrible to these people, to everyone in Tirkalem. It was justified.
But you still want to help them now.
Somehow, yes. I've been living here. Learned to walk on these two cold, hard protuberances I loathe to call legs. Played a few stupid games with those impossibly noisy kids. As much as I want to hate this city, it's still the place where I came back to life. It's a pile of junk, all right, but I won't let this doppelganger or whatever mess with it.
And how does your red pendant fit into all this?
There's still a part of me stirring inside, telling me I have every right to make the world suffer just as much as I did. It's destructive. It's ugly. But it's there. But this pendant somehow helps me to quiet that voice down.
What is it?
A reminder of something I aspired to be a long time ago.
They are.
I'm still fond of that memory. Okay, we got what we came for?
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind Darian and Fallon, because unlike his sister...
Not in a good way.
Fallon's like, no, I'm not gonna let you spout out your stupid ass bullshit. I don't know. I just don't like Isaurus. I find him just kind of annoying. He's like, oh, I'm snarky, but the writing, yeah, the writing for Isaurus isn't good. So his comments just come out sounding more intrusive rather than clever, than quippy.
We have no quarrel with you. Please.
Like, the story is fine, it's just the writing is rough. The inconsistencies of how voice actors pronounce things. Did I say pronunciate? God.
I survived the corrosion, so I might as well.
Well, yeah, of course you don't. You haven't played an entire game dealing with them. The crimes will be committed. Not enough. Oh
This is not
God.
necessary.
Yes, that's why I'm trying to, like, not fight. Oh
We
my
have
God.
no quarrel with you. Please go.
I do love the music of this area. Woo! Fuck you, bitch! That dodging and weaving, though. I know, right? Call me Captain Achilles. Because the Red Squadron still standing strong. Or Rogue Squadron. I don't know. They were called both. How you doing, Pringles? Is your car fixed up, or what went on?
Gotta admit, you got us out of a pinch here.
What comes as a surprise is that you're unquestionably accepting these barrels without even checking if I'm pulling some pranks or not.
No need. There's a good look on your face. Look of someone who finally decided to pull his head out of his butt.
We're just gonna skip the whole first part of this line. And the director's okay with it.
Oh, shove it.
You can tell Tyrannus we're okay over here. Or, if you want to be a trooper, go help the other guys around the city. They're busy with their stuff, too.
No, thank you.
There's still one yeah in that answer.
Oh, please.
This game is insufferable. At times. Like, this part's not so bad. I think it's just everything else around this part is getting on my nerves, and so this part just by existing within the same universe. Because there's a lot of moments where, like, Darian will just start screaming at someone for the sake of screaming.
And a round of applause to me for not messing up everything I touched today.
You should give yourself a break, you know? Since you've joined our group, Darian and I have done nothing but rely on you.
Oh, but I still have time to sink out a little enterprise. I'm pretty sure I'll slip up at some point. Just give it time.
Enough self-loathing and self-pity, Isaurus. We've had enough of that.
We've had enough of you being self-righteous.
You've had
do
enough
too.
of that.
I know what you've been trying to do. And it won't work. You simply have no idea how low I've stooped over this. My past is not the kind of slate you can just wipe clean. You won't make me feel better by slapping me on the shoulder and telling me I've been a good boy.
I mean, it works for me. I ain't gonna lie, it works for me. So, you know, Isaurus, don't knock it till you try it.
I've been exploiting the goodwill of so many people like you, even long before I caught the corrosion. I am not by any stretch of the word a good person, and that horrible man has been fittingly punished with a matching body. So, save your fancy words. I'm way past any kind of self-respect.
I'm sorry you've become so afraid of being cast away. That you feel the need to denigrate yourself at every occasion. And I'm sorry that I'm not kind enough to hide the painful truth from you. But I trust you, so deal with it.
She's really something, isn't she? Hey, wait. Is my battery acting up? Oh, it's not a power surge. It's... Oh, please, no.
Hi, Jade.
Please, no.
Any reason why you're staying behind?
Sorry, I was daydreaming. We should report to Tyrannus.
I'm walking ahead of you. Yep, sure did. I've done everything I could. Can I kick back now?
They're coming!
Sure did.
I guess that's our cue.
You and Tyrannus were right. They really are coming for us.
How you
There's too
doing,
many of them to
Jade?
count!
Chin up, Chief.
We're entrusting you. Don't...
You ready?
I'm always...
I'm just gonna skip that. We already know. This game is really pretty, though. I will give it that. I feel like this might go bad for me.
I loathe to use the Force this way.
Ready! Fire!
Let's give him hell!
Got your back.
Where's the other ones at? Hi, Tom. Whoever Tom is. Oh, is there another one like on this side or something? No.
So
How's
far,
Shane
so
Benson
good.
Pretty good.
Don't get cocky.
I can't complain
Yes,
about
my
it.
general.
But you were the leader. Is there like any other weapon I'll need? Queen shit, hell yeah. Alright. Ah, shit. This is not gonna go well.
Hey.
Isaurus! The reactor's ready to go!
Ah, shit.
A prayer for your wayward soul.
Fuck. Shit. Maybe we'll have enough time to get him out. Nope. Another one.
Sweet death.
That's not good. Well, that worked out well for me. Yeah, no, just stay right there.
Darkness before dawn.
What I want them to do is start charging up that spell.
By the will of the gods. We need to hold out just a little more.
Is the ground shaking? Do you feel it too?
You're dead. Why are you talking?
A prayer for your wayward soul. What's happening on the screen? A game. By the will of the gods.
We're doing okay for right now. I just need to hold out until I can use it one more time. Okay, cool. I did it!
We won? Is it over?
It seems like it.
No. The junkyard. Damn it! Why didn't I think about it earlier? There's a breach in the hull there. We have to hurry.
We have no quarrel with you. Please go. Darkness before dawn.
So, you have a death wish, huh? Tell me about it.
Let them go.
You. The god's most cherished child.
How do you know that name?
How wouldn't I know your name? Your debacle is the reason I'm down here.
What? How? You... Still obsessed with your connection to them? So eagerly yearning to hear their voices. The many years you've spent crying out, calling for them has left you deaf to their call. In the end, it doesn't matter. You have betrayed the god's faith the same way you have failed Harrion.
Soon a rain of fire will fall on these lands. I want you to remember as you hear the agonizing cries of the people you have failed. This is all your fault.
I don't understand.
No, you don't understand. Looking for a cure for the corrosion? Saving the world? Becoming a saint? Overthrowing the elders?
The gods told me that the path would reveal itself to me.
Yes, and still you were blinded to the signs. You'd rather follow a path dictated by your insatiable pride!
This is impossible.
Why would I lie? I'm the last of the god's servants.
Okay, now enough with the bombastic tirades.
And you, of all the people who opposed me, you are without doubt the most insignificant.
Bet you've never been beaten up by a tramp before. I'll try to be gentle. Oh, I'm in for it now, right? You know very well I'm not referring to your attire. You are no threat to me because you have no self-worth. Your body is not a suitable home anymore. The divine spark you swore to keep alive has died, Carnelian.
Carnelian?
You know nothing about me! You are painful to behold, a tear in the very fabric of magic. Killing you will be an act of mercy. Well, we'll see about that. Oh, the pain! The pain! My life is pain! Please, end! I don't want her to look at me like that. Please, shut up!
A prayer for your wayward soul.
I'm the last of the Carnelians! My lineage must... I will cut you open. Ooh.
Why have the gods stopped talking to me? Am I not worthy? Ugh. Everything must go as planned. Don't you dare! Ugh. Darkness before dawn. By the will of the gods. Mother will thank me for this. I'll make her think. You're wasting your time. I'm quite aware. I will commend your soul to the gods.
Pain?
The bearer of destruction is not here to help you. You have no...
Pain?
Darkness before dawn.
Damn it.
Okay, Buster. Gloves are up.
What the fuck?
How dare you?
Oh, yes. I'm sure you felt.
We will meet again, pitiful Tin Man.
Celine. Celine! Are you alright?
Oh, what? Huh? What happened?
It's okay. He ran away.
He ran away? How?
I pulled a dirty trick. Compelled it to leave while it was ahead.
How did you do it? No matter. We have to follow it.
Wait, what is our plan here? Just whistle for a Nekaru and throw ourselves at that creature again? Must I remind you of what just happened?
There is no part of what just happened that I have forgotten, Carnelian.
Okay, let's just stop for a moment here, Celine. I have no intention of making amends for who I am or to who or what I worship, and especially not because of some stupid immemorial religious feud neither of us had a part in. I believe there are more pressing matters at hand.
You're right. I know you mean well, but we'll have to talk about it at some point. And you will hide nothing from me.
Okay. And by the way, what was that bit about the gods most cherished?
Okay, found you. Priestess, your brother is... Where's Darian? Did you leave him alone out there?
We were going
He
through a
covered for me
lot.
while you ran away. Is that it? We've got to go look for him now. You'll tell me your story on the way.
She
Hey,
is not
let me
in a good
remind you that
mood.
I'm supposed to be here to provide transport and help you find that cure, not to. Are you going to charge us extra for doing your duty too? Is that the kind of person you are, Fallon? Then hurry up and name your price.
Damn it. What do you say to that? What do you think? Is she right, Asaurus? Or should I punch her in the mouth?
Don't ask me.
One thing is sure, I'm beginning to understand why she's in charge.
And why sometimes her clothes changes halfway through a cutscene.
Where?
You're awake! You're awake!
Oh my god!
Syl!
Oh no.
Is that really you? Am I dead?
Typical Darian. Glass always half empty. You find me alive, and the first thing you think is that we must both be dead.
We're both alive. Is that true?
Hey, are you crying or something?
It's been so long since anything good happened to me.
Are you telling me I'm something good?
Yes, you certainly are.
Well, I don't know if we'll be alive for much longer. The Ascendants, huh?
It seems like no matter what we do or where we go, our destiny is to get slaughtered on the closest altar. Oh, by the way, I've got something for you.
What is it?
A present. I was supposed to give it to you during our date, but, you know, things happened.
Is this...
Yeah, Zandra told me you were collecting little wooden figures. I remembered your weird fetish for Anselm, so I started carving this during my breaks.
And you've kept it with you. All this time.
Yeah, I don't know why. I guess I just didn't know what to do with it, really.
It looks so stupid.
Hey, I did my best.
Doesn't if you've
I love
watched
it,
the
Darren.
game.
I really love it.
It works. The acting is really forced, though. But that's just due to inexperience of the actors.
Darkness before dawn.
Out of the way.
A prayer for your wayward soul.
Pretty close.
Choke on this.
All right.
And now? What would this be?
The gates of Gideon, Eusaurus. Everyone knows that.
A vestige of the long-forgotten past.
That was funny.
People usually think that these are just natural landmarks. Crystals that somehow formed randomly into this gigantic structure. But of course, it has to have been done by design.
Wait, what do you mean by that?
I mean that our ancestors knew how to grow these crystals and how to form them into certain shapes.
Uh-huh.
You don't believe me? The proof is before your very eyes. This door has been open for eons, and now it's closed.
Someone knows how to control them. And by someone, I mean these guys.
So we wait here until one of them goes inside.
I have a better idea. This is gonna be interesting.
What are you going to do to me now?
Repurpose you, using nanomachines.
You what?
Nano machines?
It's kinda like fairy dust, but for machines.
Fairy dust. Absolutely not! That is not fairy dust. It is much more complicated and... Wait. How does someone like you know how to use nanomachines? And how did you get a hold of those?
I'm world class. That's all you need to know.
Do you intend to put me into that body? Completely inefficient. Take that one. Over there.
This
They're
one?
exactly the same.
Affirmative.
Nice choice.
What the hell?
I, for once, agree with you, Asaurus.
Quite fitting, actually.
Hey, this thing just tried to kill us. Do you really think it's wise to give it that body?
Relax, buddy. It's all under control.
We need your help. My brother,
No need to explain. I distinctly recall all the past events. Your sibling needs my help, and I cannot refuse, since I must obey your orders.
Actually...
Let me access the unit's memory. Ugh, such an antiquated system. It's a miracle these things can even walk. Ah, here it is. I know how to open it.
wait a second. What should we call you?
Typical human reaction. Now you see me walking on 2 legs, you suddenly wonder what to call me.
And?
This body feels like a weapon of mass destruction. I think Thea sounds nice.
Thea, huh?
Affirmative.
My people need me.
Threat level negligible. Proceeding.
I have no idea what was going on because it wasn't. I only hit the A button like once and skipped like 3 of them. So we'll figure it out.
So, the bearer of destruction, in the flesh.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I know more about you than you think.
Stuff even you don't know yet, buddy. Like my name? Did you know it's Oberos? Sure beats the doppelganger. Now that's a mouthful. Oberos. Yeah. Right. Do you? Oh, Darian, don't bother. I already know what's on your mind. Can I fight him? No, we both know you're outmatched. You don't even have your really, really big sword with you.
I always have my
And that
really
wound
big.
on his
Oh, you mean
chest.
my weapon?
You noticed that, didn't you? You'll never get anywhere near it. Can I jump? Nah, I'll break your legs, pal. So, I guess it's all over for you. But, since I know how you're feeling right now, I'd say I'll be doing you a favor by killing you. Ooh, it's hard being in your skin. Where does all this self-loathing come from? Well, even with my face, you still sound like Korra. I guess humiliating others is a mutual passion. And now you're just poking about blindly, trying to see what makes me tick. Nice try. Nice try.
But you can't cheat your way out of this. Like you cheated your way out of the war, deserter. You're a coward. Saving your mother, protecting your sister, excuses. The Ascendants broke you. The death of your squad broke you. When you woke in the snow, your mind was already gone. You just walked. Away from it all. You didn't even realize you were deserting.
The hell you know!
Even I know it, Darien. That letter. I didn't send it because I needed help. I sent it so that you would desert. To protect you. Because I knew I could use Ilvana's decree to put you out of the consort's reach. At the risk of my own life.
Celine! What did you do to her?
It's over. Now, the seed of destruction will be mine.
Did old Farah teach you nothing?
Farah? What? Who are you?
You don't seem to remember. Curious. Maybe I misjudged your powers. I will make sure that this time, nothing stands in the way of your bloom. You'll thank me later.
Uh-oh. Okay, that's kind of cool, not gonna lie.
What's happening here?
Is that Darien over there?
There's no time to lose.
There's no time to lose, but let's rest.
Let's go.
Looks like everything's coming up Eusaurus.
Choke on this.
Real dusk hours.
Attack it!
How you doing, homie?
Choke on this.
So, you have a death wish, huh? Tell me about it. Out of the way!
I feel like I'm bullying them. That's not good.
Out of the way!
Choke on this. Choke on this. Choke on this. Ha!
Out of the way!
This is not necessary.
Whoosh!
Darkness before dawn.
Choke on this! Choke on this!
These things are real easy to bully once you figure out their weaknesses.
Choke on this!
Out of the way!
Oh, goodness me.
Darian? Darian! Thea, get Darian on your back.
Mother!
Let's start gathering datas. Attacking!
crystal taking root in a human body?
Is it dangerous?
No one can say at this point. It stopped growing after it fused with his nervous and circulatory systems.
Meaning we would have killed him if we had continued the extraction.
Yes, but that's not the worst. When you brought Darien to me, he was suffering from heavy blood loss.
I mean, he did
Blood
fall.
loss? But there's no wound. Did the crystal do this?
It's the crystal, all right. I've seen it do much worse to other people.
Darien, you shouldn't be up.
Now, sleeping? That's your thing, Celine.
You shouldn't even be moving until we find out what happened to you.
Don't worry. I figured it out already. It'll stay put as long as I don't poke at it.
How do you know that?
This crystal in my chest? It only awakens if someone asks something from it. This is what happened in Alfara, too. I remember it now. Which means I'm safe, as long as I don't ask it to pull any destructive shenanigans.
Yes, but...
And I'm pretty sure we'll eventually find a way to get it out of me. Right, Tyrannus?
I'm not sure we can.
Come on, that's your thing here in Tyre, Caleb. Making impossible things happen. You'll find a way, I'm sure.
Right.
Anyway, we have work to do. There are still a lot of people back there, and they need our help. Yosaurus and I have been talking, and he seems to have come up with a pretty good plan.
Yes, I know. I've come up with one of my own, too. So you've already met Thea, right?
Yes, it was quite surprising, actually.
Are you talking about her appearance?
No, she just started blurting out apologies for what happened in the Vanguard.
I know. She's learning, making steady progress.
Hey, remember, it's an Arcolite machine we're talking about. When did you decide it was a good idea to give it a body?
She told me you fell off your bed the first time you saw her and crawled along the ground trying to find one of Tyrannus's scalpels.
Oh, that blabbermouth.
That blabbermouth saved your life.
Along with Yosaurus and Fallon. I guess they're more loyal than I thought.
Yes, and they're waiting for us.
Go ahead. I'll gather my stuff and catch up with you.
Okay, we'll be waiting for you.
Look who finally showed up. Our miracle recovery.
The man who fell from the 25th story, and he's still here to tell the tale.
Hey, guys.
So, now that we're all together, it's time we spoke about our next move. Darien, tell us about what you saw in the tower.
There are a lot of people inside. Dozens. Oberos throws half of them into some kind of furnace at the top of the building. The rest go somewhere else. Sil couldn't tell me any more than that.
Who's Sil?
Sil's, an old squad mate from the consort army. She's one of the captives.
It's going.
I must save her. I will save her.
Okay. I'll take it from here. While imprisoned, our wobbly friend here noticed something interesting. His jailer, who goes by the frightening name Oberos, seems to have a weak point. Thanks to your wound that will be difficult to heal even with his extraordinary healing powers.
Blah, blah, blah. Get to the point.
Oberos has a weakness, and it's the corrosion.
The corrosion? How are we supposed to use the corrosion against him?
Well, you fine people will simply have to do it the same way I do.
And how is that?
Using tempered, corroded metal.
Corroded? You've been transporting and using corroded weapons?
Don't pass me off as a madman just yet. If you burn corroded tissue, the contaminated matter burns off and you're left with a completely inoffensive, scary-looking alloy. Once I've extracted the metal from the flesh, I'll forge each of you a 100% safe, corroded weapon. Or for you, Fallon, bullets.
Yuck.
How can we be sure they will be safe? How can we be sure we won't be spreading sickness by...
Corroded metal is safe. You just have to trust me on this. Like you did when you crossed the clockwork field. But we need to go to another corroded field. The one near the Scorched Halcyon has precisely the kind of corroded alloys I need.
Are you sure we'll be a match for Oberos with these corroded?
It's our best bet.
No need to craft one for me. I won't use it anyway.
Then what will you do? Last I heard, Oberos was impervious to your...
I guess I'll just have to take the gloves off then.
Are you kidding?
But I need Alfarius for that. Besides, I need to ask him about Oberos. He knows too much about me. And that was even before he assumed my form. He also said he was the last of the god's servants. And to be honest, that worries me a bit.
Hey, he was pretty intense. I'm not sure you should take him too seriously.
Anyhow, we have to learn more about him. And Alfarius is the person who might be able to answer our questions.
So, here's what we do. Go to the clockwork field near the Scorched Halcyon, and then visit Alfarius. We have to do both things before we confront Oberos.
And... Darian, I took the liberty of sending a letter to your old commander.
Did he answer?
No.
Hey, by the way, I've got a plan too. What if we take my airship and fly away to Avaris and leave this mess to someone else? Like Commander Korik, for example.
Korra's not the kind to go back on his word, for better or worse.
It's hard to admit, but I can't risk getting expelled from the Sanctorium.
And I have to rescue Syl.
I'll just tag along wherever these two dummies decide to go.
Well, I'm completely lost in a world I understand nothing about, and I have to follow your orders. So?
Anyway, the lives of dozens, if not hundreds of people is at stake. Whatever the doppelganger is doing, he must be stopped.
Then, let's get to it, everyone.
Hey, we save a lot of lives these days, don't we?
I guess we do.
Does that mean we've become some kind of heroes?
Ugh, can't you just shut up, Isaurus? You're making me nauseous.
Sorry, Fallon. Whether you like it or not, I've got you stuck playing the role of heroine.
I knew you were trouble.
When you walked in. Still means something special to you, doesn't she? Yes. Shortly after I got your letter, HQ was attacked by the Acolytes. I barely made it out alive. Everybody else, my comrades, my friends, they all died. I could do nothing for them. Still, she threw herself at Oberos to help me escape. And right up until now, I thought she had died with the rest. When I found out she was alive, I realized how much I care about her. Losing comrades on the battlefield is a soldier's lot. You get used to it, but I really cared about these guys. We all cared about each other. Like a family. But they died, and I turned my back on the war. I wonder what they would have said if they knew I deserted the Beyond to save my mother. Would they feel betrayed that I didn't stay there to avenge them? I don't think they would. I don't know about that. When I close my eyes and see their faces, I only remember the pain they were in and being able to do nothing. Today's different. And I will. You haven't been yourself for a long time, you know. There was a time long ago when you were hopeful, determined, bright, and kind. When you came home, I barely recognized you. You were sad, absent. You were like someone else. I know you went through a lot, dealt with a lot of difficult stuff during our trips around Astria. I kept it to myself. I was waiting for you to open up, and I would have waited as long as necessary. There was nothing you or I could have done about it, Celine. It's a weight I have to carry. You can't just make it go away with a few words. But ever since we saved you from the clutches of Oberon, something has changed. There's a light in your eyes now, where there was none before. I think it's time to reclaim who you once were. We will save Syl together. You're not alone anymore. Thank you. Wow, you're looking glum, pal. Do you ever regret who you are, Fallon? Hey, there are easier ways to ask me to punch you in the face. No, that's not what I meant, Fallon. You're one flamboyant, magnificent, money-craving egomaniac of a girl, and I wouldn't change anything. It's not about you. It's about me. What about you? There's nothing to like, Fallon. Nothing at all. Ah. Just look at me. I'm sure more than half my weight is prosthetics, and not me. I'm more metal than flesh. Cold to the touch. On my best days, I look no better than a half-decayed cadaver. I can't bear the creaky sound I make every time I take a step. I'm sure that Darian and Celine... Anternos, thank you for the 6! For the raid and the 6 viewers! Katakuri, Artifa, welcome! Anteros, welcome! How is everyone doing? How is everyone doing? I am chibijo. I am a voice actor for 11 years, writer, director, and I am a variety streamer. Hello, siblings and Mama Chili. Mommy Chili with all the with her magic artistic abilities. And I'm sure that Darian and Celine are too polite to say anything, but it's getting on their nerves too. I was enjoying destroying shins on Final Fantasy XIV. I've played a little bit of Final Fantasy XIV. I'm not good at it, and I'm always afraid to play alone. My bad. I never thought your fault. You're one ungrateful ash Bagasaurus. Ungrateful? You really don't appreciate machines, do you? Those prosthetics are the only reason you're still walking today, and yet here you are, cursing them. If it was up to me, I would have dropped you off at the side of the road and left you there. Damn, boy, without them, you couldn't even walk over to this table to complain. Pick up that damn mug to fill your sorry mouth. I still have one arm working, okay? I could still drink without prosthetics, thank you very much. I gave that tech to Tyrannus, you know, the prosthetics. Gave? I mean, I sold the blueprints, but I did gave her a few tips. I did gave her a few tips. But no, I'm glad you had a good stream. If you guys need any food, drinks, bathroom breaks, anything like that, please do so. Do not stick around to be entertained. I want you guys to be safe. I want you guys to be happy. I'm going to mute really quick. Hello? Hello? Alright, it was a spam call. Always fun. But no, seriously, just like relax, get you some food, get you something to drink. Whatever you need. That is more important than sticking around here. I should have started by thanking you before complaining then. So thank you, Fallon. Oh. Oh. It's about the priestess, right? Finally you get what this is about. You're on your own there, buddy. So Crazy Eyes, why do you hate me so much? Fallon, I've let you alone. Why can't you just do the same? Timeout. I want to know. Honestly. Maybe we can work it out. Maybe we can. Huh? Okay, fair enough. Well, you just act like nothing matters except you. You just waltz around battlefields, stealing tech, enjoying life as if there wasn't a war going on. You already told me that. That's not a good enough reason. Sounds pretty good to me. Take that shovel and dig deeper, Crazy Eyes. Alright then. The real reason is that you fight like a coward to earn that living of yours. Landmines, bombs, firearms. You watch people die, or worse, get maimed from a distance. And when they get close to you, when they have fought an uphill battle for a chance to strike you, you greet them with more explosives. There's no winning against people like you. Only abject defeat. Crawling on the ground, praying for your life and a bloody death. You're acting all debonair, but in truth you're a cold-hearted witch. No, that would be your sister. Pardon me? Make no mistake, that makes her pretty okay in my book. But I can't hold a candle to her. Seeing how you and Asaurus do her bidding, she's got you both wrapped around her little finger. We're on a quest to cure our mother. We're in this together. Our goals are the same. And yeah, she calls the shots in her area of expertise, and I call the shots in mine. That's how things work. And tell me the truth, Crazy Eyes. How often does the ball fall on your side instead of hers? Enough. Yeah, right. You know, what I said earlier, Fallon, you just did it again. Did what? Uphill battle, then explosives. You just did it again. Ah. Kinda hate you more myself now. Same here. So, Darien, war veteran who talks big. Still not as big as you. You've been on the front lines, fought a lot. I wonder, you ever seen what an arculite is from up close? I've seen one of them. Once. Right. I bet I just walked here, Fallon. Don't you dare joke about this. Okay, Crazy Eyes. Do the others know? No, they don't. I won't bring the matter up. You're a coward, and you're not. For me, it's different. Of course it is. Everything's different when it's about you. Stuffing all of those refugees in a cage in the middle of an active volcanic area. Is the consort cruel or just plain stupid? Where were you on the night of St. Zenon? I'll have you know that was the night I was cured of the corrosion, so yeah, I was pretty busy celebrating. Have you heard of the Amalgam? That mountain-sized monster that came out of nowhere? The consort dealt with it in a few days. It was no big deal. And it didn't appear out of thin air. It crawled out of the clockwork field, no doubt. No, it didn't. At the time, nobody knew that the corrosion would survive after someone had died. It continued to pile up corpses in huge burial pits. No need to remind me. Somehow I managed to wind up at the bottom of one of those cesspools. I had to crawl out of it. It's a good thing you did, Asaurus. Because in one of those pits, the corpses formed into an amalgam. So it didn't come from a clockwork field after all. No, it was powerful. So powerful that the soldiers couldn't wound it faster than it was regenerating. As a last resort, they drove it into the crater of a volcano. So if I hadn't crawled out in time, I could have become part of that abomination. Oh, good grief. You asked why the consort are camping in an active volcanic area. It's because they have to be prepared. I didn't know all of that. That's all there is to know. We must find a cure to the corrosion. That's all there is to it. I get it. I will be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Before I do that, you guys should follow the wonderful Hanternos, sibling of mine extraordinaire. Along with Katakuri Ardifa. I'll just do a normal shout out. Oh, you're not my sibling, are you? Are you my sibling? I don't know. I don't know all. There you go. I don't know all my siblings. I probably need to get a list so I can follow them all. Midnight, how you doing? My day's going pretty good, just playing Edge of Eternity. How are you doing? Doing well, just relaxing. Hell yeah. So I assume we're like heading into chapter 7. Onward we go to wherever we're going.
Okay, so we just walk straight into a clockwork field. Excellent idea.
The Gep Gong.
Rep Mag. I made a little something to protect everyone from the corrosion. See? I can be useful from time to time.
Okay, whatever. I won't catch the corrosion anyway. Too cool for that.
Oh yeah, that's how that works.
Hey, Eusaurus. Did Celine tell you about the crystal in my chest?
Why, yes, a bit. Welcome to the club of people with funny things in their chests, by the way.
Thanks, I guess. I need to talk to you about it.
I'm listening.
This thing, this crystal. I don't know what it is or how it works, but it's Dangerous. Incredibly dangerous. It goes way beyond the kind of power one man should wield.
How dangerous are we talking about?
At first, I thought it was just a catalyst for powerful magic. But lately, things have made me change my mind. I've seen it do things, felt its pulse, its will. I get this feeling it could just destroy the whole world if it's left unstopped. And it could put you guys in danger.
Now, friend, leave the melodramatics to me. I thought you were the realist in our little band of crazies.
Isaurus, I've seen this thing at work, and it isn't pretty. I don't know. I think I could lose control of it at any time. If I do, promise to kill me before things go awry.
What?
I'm sorry to ask you. I know the weight of responsibility.
No, you don't. Why the hell would you ask me of all people?
You know I can't ask Celine.
Ask Fallon. She'd gladly put a bullet in your head, and enjoy it too.
I don't want to ask Fallon, Isaurus. I'm asking you.
I guess you really do trust me now.
I guess I do.
How about that? Whoops! Hey, did you see that? Ooh. Guess I didn't know my own strength after all.
What did you just do?
What? Hey, what's the big idea?
Ah, sheesh. No need to yell. It was a dud anyway. Bloody Rep Mag never worked in the first place.
What do you mean?
I figured it was time for you to find out the truth about the corrosion.
Does that mean my sister will get the corrosion too? I'm gonna kill you!
I'll let you work out your feelings on these poor fellas. Come and find me when you've calmed down.
Darkness before dawn.
Choke on this.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Darkness before dawn.
That miserable?
I'll kill him. I swear I'll kill him.
Calm down, guys. Knowing Isaurus, there's probably something behind that little shenanigan.
We're in the middle of a clockwork field. What else do you need to know, Celine?
I need quiet.
Guys, hey, guys.
That's my transponder.
Oh, I wish I could see your faces right now. But you can probably guess why I didn't stick around to see, huh? Not that dense. I'm not too far from where you're standing, actually. Take a look around. Calm down, will you? You'll breathe in too many corrosion particles if you get too excited.
Engaging the enemy. Attacking.
Darkness before dawn.
works as intended, I'm sure.
Darkness before dawn.
Oh, I'm gonna get me another water bottle.
Go left. I mean, no. Go right. Oh, I don't remember anymore.
Let us carefully appraise the situation.
Crater, lend me your strength.
Attacking!
I will commend your soul to the gods. Darkness before dawn.
Crater, lend me your strength. Attacking.
Darkness before dawn.
Proceeding.
Choke on this.
Darkness before dawn.
There! There! I won't back down!
Proceeding.
Choke on this.
Proceeding.
Darkness before dawn.
Choke on this.
A perfectly nice way to waste bullets.
That was weird.
Darn. Why do you guys even listen to me?
Are we in chapter 6 now? I don't remember seeing a notification saying we're, or chapter 7, I mean. I don't remember seeing a notification saying that we were in chapter 7 now.
A perfectly nice way to waste bullets.
This is perhaps my third best joke ever. I should write it down somewhere.
I like how they just gave up on the, transponder effect. The guy, we don't need this.
Let's end this, quickly!
Proceeding.
Darkness before dawn. before dawn.
What the?
How is this possible?
Well met, angry people. Forgive my knavish trick, but there was simply no other way.
I'm gonna kill you, Yosaurus. I'll make you regret.
You are safe.
Explain yourself.
You are safe. Don't you guys listen to anything I say? The rep mag was a dud. If you could have caught the corrosion, you'd have symptoms already. And do you know why you haven't caught the corrosion? Because you can't catch it by walking into a clockwork field.
How can you possibly know that?
Maybe because it is so. Sit down, sit down. It's been a long time since I've had visitors.
Did
Can
you
I
not
interest you in a cup
condition
of
your
mushroom
studio?
tea?
Who are you?
My name's Rendor. I'm the man who's been living here for the last 3 years.
Three years? And you are...
He's healthy. No trace of the corrosion. Or any of the disease for that matter.
How is that even possible?
Beats me, people. I'm as surprised as you are.
There must be a reason. Some kind of immunity? But it doesn't mean anything, Isaurus. Maybe this man has some kind of unique immunity to the corrosion, but that doesn't mean we do.
Oh, but I haven't gotten to the best part. He's not the only one. I traveled the world looking for a cure, remember? On my travels, I met several people like him. Oddballs, goobers, living in clockwork fields like this one. And they were all healthy. Provided they can fend off the occasional corroded creature, of course. Oh, Rendor, when I said goobers, I meant no offense.
None taken. After all, it wasn't a brilliant idea to settle down here, was it?
Ah, buddy, I missed your tea so much. It has that deep, rusty quality I've never found anywhere else.
I can't believe my ears.
Hey, listen to this. I even found a smuggling ring in Avarice. People were using clockwork fields to conceal their operations.
You still don't want mushroom tea? You should drink it while it's hot.
But if it's not by contact with the corrosion, how does one catch it then?
To that question, Darian, I have no answer. But I have the answer to another question.
You, Isaurus. You never told us how you caught it.
Yes, that's the one. The truth is, it just happened overnight. I never touched any Arclight technology at the time. Never approached anyone sick, never went into a clockwork field, never ate anything suspicious. Didn't travel, didn't do anything wrong, and I was the only person in the whole city who caught the corrosion that year. Talk about having a rotten luck.
Are you telling us everything?
Anything that's relevant, yes. The rest is all, non-consequential family drama.
So, that only means one thing. No one in Harrian is safe from the corrosion. It could strike anyone, at any given time.
I came to the same conclusion.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. So what the consort is doing?
I'm not sure about that. And that's precisely what I'm saying. After everything I've seen, I'm not sure of anything.
I'll be darned.
Well, now that I've delivered the good news with proper gusto, I do believe I deserve some nap time. Give you all some time to digest. Tell me when your brains are done cooking in those cranial kettles of yours.
Ordo.
If you're still hungry, I've got some leftover mushroom soup from yesterday.
Now comes the fun part of our little escapade. We need the strongest alloys to craft the sturdiest weapons. Luckily, this clockwork field is full of the baddest, meanest corroded creatures around. We'll have to gather their toughest parts. Corroded antlers, gels. I'll make you a shopping list.
So, it's more of a chopping list.
Huh. Already heard that one.
We got you, Mr. Veteran. Been there, done that.
Let's see what all we need. Won't mess with these. I think there's a save point outside of this area.
Let's end this, quickly!
Hey!
Out of the way.
Darkness before dawn.
Hey, Catechist, how you doing? I know, it's been a bit. How are you doing? Is everything okay? I'm lazy as fuck, but I'm fine. That's fair. Overeat again. That's fair. I don't blame you either way. I won't tell anyone. Give up, bitch. Thank you for the follow.
Ooh.
Darkness before dawn.
This game is so strange. Return of the lemonade, indeed. So if you were to get Uber Eats, what would you get? I'm curious. I'm curious on what your Uber Eat of choice is. You know, that question goes for everybody. Probably some Indian food. You know,
I will commend your soul to the gods.
I went to Staten Island, and we went to an Indian restaurant. And I'm sad to say that I think it was just really bad Indian food because I did not like it, but all my friends keep telling me that, oh no, you would love Indian food. And I don't know, I guess I just had like a bad restaurant experience. It's made for volume, not quality. Yeah, I think the only thing that was like really, really good, of course, was the pizza. But I live on the I live with the philosophy of you can't really royally fuck up pizza you may not like, but it's not yeah, I think the only pizza I did not like that I thought was genuinely terrible was it was a vegetarian pizza. That shit tasted nasty. One of my friends told me that I would like it, and I'm like, this shit looks disgusting. There was like spinach, which I already don't like spinach. To me, New York City food and Philly food is like British people being proud of the beans on toast. They made a cheap food that feed a lot of people into an identity, but it's not good. Yeah, that's fair. I did feel bad for this one girl. She was very obvious. We went to a Brazilian restaurant when we were over there. The girl was very obviously not from Brazil. Like her accent and everything was not Brazilian.
Curtain falls.
And then one of our, because we were there on a mission trip after Hurricane Sandy. And she started speaking Portuguese. And the girl's like, I'm Armenian. Well, I just kind of, in my head, I'm like, really? You couldn't tell. I'm not a predator, I'm an alpha gate. No.
I will commend your soul to the gods.
My husband is half Korean, but is over 6 feet tall, and he randomly has people speak Spanish to him. I don't get that. I just don't understand that.
done yet.
Also, you're just assuming that if they are of Hispanic descent, they automatically know Spanish. I feel like there's something wrong with that. Even if he was, that doesn't mean he knows Spanish. You know how many people, like, yeah, they're of Hispanic descent, but they were born in fucking Kansas? Like, come on. I'm of Polish descent. I don't know jack shit amount. I know absolute jack diddly shit amounts of Polish. Just gonna walk right back to where I was. It's just so weird. That is the best way to put it. It is weird. Like, I genuinely do not get it. And like, them talking Spanish to him. Extremely weird. Makes jack diddly no sense. But like, they're not doing it nefariously. But it's still really dumb. I hate being the white guy yelling racist, but there is a little bit of like racist undertone to doing that. It's just weird. And they just started speaking Spanish without permission. Or I guess like without request, I guess would have been the right phrasing. Oh my god. That is so dumb. That is so dumb.
Rendor won't mind if we spend the night here. Make yourselves comfortable while I craft us some new weapons.
Spend the night.
We can't afford to wait too long before tempering those materials. So, Celine, would you perchance be interested in learning the arcane art of mishmashing corrupted remains into frightening weapons of destruction?
If you don't mind me watching you work.
Not at all, my dear. I just ask that you politely applaud when I'm done.
I don't know. You'll have to let me see if the final product is worthy of applause or not.
Oh, such harsh words.
Okay,
Then, if you don't mind, I'll leave it to you.
You're still in recovery, Darian. Don't push yourself.
I guess. Good night, guys.
Good night, Darian.
I actually don't care if you sleep.
How did you find out so much about the corrosion?
Boredom, mostly. Back in the days when
Enjoy
I
your
was searching for a
lurk,
cure, I eventually grew tired
we
of
might be
searching for
finishing up
answers
here
in the
soon,
traditional places.
So
I began studying corroded creatures.
But I appreciate
and my
you.
own
I
limbs
appreciate
when
your
I compared.
viewership.
After all, truth lies in both blood and flesh.
Is that a Carnelian principle?
It is. Carnelians believe in the sanctity and divinity of the body.
Don't come back in time. Have a good stream. And you have a fantastic morning, afternoon, or evening, Lady Orca.
And since
I will
the
see you
corrosion
tomorrow.
is a sickness of the flesh, I thought I should start looking for answers there. I made a few minor discoveries, but nothing conclusive as to the true nature of the corrosion. Anyway, you may as well know it now. My being a Carnelian poses no threat to you.
Why?
Any Carnelian that wasn't slaughtered by the Sanctorium centuries ago has been converted or assimilated. But you already know that. My aunt was the only Carnelian I ever met. Everything I learned from her. And everything she learned from her own grandmother. But she died a while ago, which makes me the last of the faith. My aunt hoped that we would launch a revival, but her plans were cut short when her brother, my father, learned of her ambitions. He feared my aunt had brainwashed his firstborn son to join an obscure cult that would bring shame and disgrace on the prestigious Firebrand family. To secure the family's growing prestige and send a message to me, he had his sister assassinated.
That's horrible.
Oh, it's pretty standard fare amongst avarice aristocracy. Trust me. You don't want to know the rest of the sordid story. Even if I remain a Carnelian at heart, I have no intention of converting anyone. I'm way past that now. Too many bad memories. And what about you?
What about me?
How do you handle the pressure? Finding a cure to the corrosion, saving the world, and so forth. Anyone else would feel crushed by some...
Oh, I can handle the pressure. It's something I anticipated. Something I hoped for. Something I asked for.
How so?
I'm not satisfied with the state of the world, Isaurus. Living in fear and deception is not how humans are supposed to live. The way we're living right now, shunning each other, living in perpetual dread? We deserve better, and we owe it to ourselves to be better. Putting an end to the corrosion is a tiny step towards making Harrion better. But if that's my
You
mission...
like that word, better.
Then so be it.
A fearless leader in all her glory.
But sometimes I'm scared.
What could possibly scare you?
There are times when I don't even care if I succeed or not. Facing death while making the world a better place is what I'm living for. I'm happy that I can lead a life without fear, because sitting back helplessly, watching the world gradually decompose...
Sometimes I wonder if you really are human.
Oh, make no mistake, buddy. I'm human.
Huh.
Isaurus, on some other occasion, I'd like you to tell me more about Carnelian beliefs.
I'd love that.
Darian. Oh man, the voices are back.
Darian.
Yeah, I hear ya. Oh my god, I will shank you with my giant ass sword. I think it stops being shanking whenever I have to use two hands to use it, but...
What are you?
I am the second bearer. This is the third time we meet. Unless you heed my words, it will be our last.
You're just some corroded, talking tree.
You have allowed the seed of destruction to take root in your body and soul. For this transgression, there will be a terrible price to pay.
The seed of destruction. Oberos said that too. Is that the name of the Ascendance Crystal?
Listen to me, Third Bearer. There's not much time for you to learn to use it. The fate of the world hangs in the balance.
But I don't care about the fate of the world. If I cared about the fate of the world, I wouldn't have deserted. My sister, my mother, my family, and now Syl. They're all that matters to me. Why doesn't anyone get that?
Oberos understands, and he will use it against you, again and again, until you are destroyed.
But why? Why me? I'm nobody.
You denied the seed of destruction that day. You raised your arm against it. Now, you are responsible for it. It must never fall into the wrong hands, for the consequences would be terrible.
I never asked to be responsible for it.
You have to, for the sake of the people waiting for you on the other side.
Other side? Fate of the world. I don't care about all this. You're some voice coming out of the crystal, right? An ancient guardian, something like that? Then hear this. I would rather die than use that power and expose anyone to it. Find someone else!
I can't protect you from your fate, and will not be able to protect you from the suffering you will inflict upon yourself. But I can help you give your suffering meaning. Don't forget who you are, Darien. Always remember your true self. We have yet to meet for the first time.
Wait, what?
You don't look so good, Darien. Are you okay?
Yeah, don't worry. So, are we back on track?
Yes, I've distributed all the new weapons. Don't be afraid to wear them with pride.
So I'll be the only one with a corroded weapon, huh? Can't say I'm 100% thrilled about this photo.
All these weapons are just like me, Darien. Ugly. They make you feel uncomfortable, and yet they will ultimately serve you well.
Will it leave him stranded in hostile territory too?
No, that's my own special touch.
Aren't you a joker?
Yosaurus?
Yes?
I'm counting on you.
Okay.
You copy.
Yes.
Tower's in sight. Are you sure the Seed of Destruction is inside?
We've been over this already. The only other lead was that no-name deserter you wasted a week on because you had a hunch that the Seed of Destruction might be in his chest.
Must I remind you why I have been picked for this mission?
Yes, we all know of your gift. Believe it or not, magic and psychic abilities don't make it easier for us to justify our operations to the Defense Committee.
Maybe you can tell me something I don't know.
Never mind. In any case, the Seed of Destruction must be in this tower. If our calculations are correct, it is something to do with the massive energy readings coming out of the place. Your job is to secure the Seed of Destruction and, by any means necessary, shut down whatever operation is going on in there.
What kind of operation?
Some of our analysts have suggested that this tower is an antique anti-air defense system.
Are they trying to reproduce the Ascendants?
On a much larger scale, yes. It could pose a threat to us.
You have a short memory, Lawson. Those same analysts told you a month ago that the Ascendants couldn't possibly go higher than a mesosphere.
Regardless, Laura, we have a problem on our hands. This intel fell into Colonel Gregor's hands. And he made more than his case in front of the committee. Got them riled up. Persuaded them that once this tower is operational, there's no hope left for us. The fact that we still haven't obtained the Seed of Destruction doesn't help either.
That can't be good. What's the bottom line?
Because
Unless we
Stone
present them with
Cold
proof
said
of our
so.
success, the Colonel will receive clearance to nuke Estraya on the 6th of December.
Nuke Estraya? But what the hell are they thinking? Is the Assembly okay with that? How can they let this happen?
The Noah is coming. Our days are numbered.
Nuking Estraya. How could they?
I know how you feel about Harryon, Myrna. Trust me when I say it didn't make things easier for us.
This isn't about me.
Listen, we've tried diplomacy. We've tried intimidation. We've tried to make them surrender by every means. Every time, the consort prevails. Our people are getting desperate. There's no
Nev
way
is
for me to
lurking.
call off the attack unless you shut down the operations here and get your hands on the Seed of Destruction. No backup, of course. We're on our own. And they want us to fail, so they can end this war quickly.
By the 6th. This is bullshit, Lawson.
I know. Call for extraction whenever you wish. I don't want you to die out there.
I'd rather die on Harryon than be complicit in this. I will bring home the damn Seed of Destruction. You do whatever you have to prevent them from destroying Estraya. Do you hear me?
Gotcha. Stay safe, Laura.
Alright, everybody. We're gonna end there for the day. Hope everyone has a fantastic time. I'll be back tomorrow. And let's find someone to raid. No, we never raid. We've never raided Blue Spartanus, so we're gonna
To like
raid
buy
Blue
them
Spartanus.
or find them in the store. The weapons.
Was that a Sayandana?
Or in the mission or something. I don't know. Oh, that's cool.
What are attachments?
Okay. That's weird.
Chorus spikes. Huh?
Cool.
Oh, it's right here. I don't know what the hell chorus spikes are, but we're gonna take that off. There's a lot going on right now on this.
That is a lot.
Okay, we're not rating.
There's a lot going on.
What about Ishra?
Critics are calling The Creator the best film of the year.
Take care of her.
I promise. It is a cinematic masterpiece.
Our mission is to terminate the weapon Alpha O.
Well, I'm not gonna try and fight it. So have a good night, guys. See you tomorrow.
Best sci-fi film.